What? This is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Can't give him too much space. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And support available. Threading it. Surely. And the decision offside here. Fernandez. Meza on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Well, Edinson Cavani knows a thing or two about scaling impressive attacking heights. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Cavani. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great defending. Zenon. Teammates available. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Colidio. Oh, it might be. Trying to chip it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And cutting it out. Can he finish? Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Montiel. Juan Quintero. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Battaglia. Waited well. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And nice vision. That's not a bad ball. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. And he did well to cut it out. Maximiliano Meza. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kevin Zenon. Well, they call him a problem solver.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And an opening! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Will it be? Oh, magnificent reaction. And there's the delivery. He fancies it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Battaglia. Well, half-time coming up shortly. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. He could pick out a teammate. And he's through here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good through ball. Kevin Zenon. Oh, fancy footwork. In position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Will it happen for them? Chance for the leveller. And that'll be offside. Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Fernandez. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, good idea. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Fernandez. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. It did look on for them, but not to be. Palacios. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Nice weight on the pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Can he deliver? Oh, got everything behind it. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a foul there. Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Marcos Acuna. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And showing good game awareness. Oh, it might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And room now out on the wing. Can he play it in? Trying to plot a route. Oh, superb tackle. Decent looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Juan Quintero. And support available. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Chance for Cavani. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Intelligent defending. Oh, good-looking run. Juan Quintero. Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Luis Advíncula. And snuffing out the danger. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Can they do it? It was on its way in. Maximiliano Meza. He's in with a chance. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Have all the and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Now Martinez. And a timely intervention. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Cavani. And easily intercepted. Danger building. Kevin Zenon. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Cavani. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Almendra. This could square the game. And able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And a foul there. There to win it back. That's a lovely ball. Oh, to level the match. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Trying to tee it up. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Zenon. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martinez. Merentiel. Is this the moment? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Solari. Nicely played. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Palacios. Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now Martinez. Trying to open them up. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Luis Advíncula. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Battaglia. Here's Advíncula. Zenon. Clever defending. Vergara. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And he saw the situation developing.
Good reading of the game.
wants to make a challenge. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. On the ball, Solari. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Luis Advíncula. And losing possession. Vergara. Can he score? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Martinez on the ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
The first half here comes. So back underway here into the second half. Carlos Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Rojas. Can he deliver? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Promising looking attack. And look at this. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And quick thinking defensively. Almendra. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Battaglia. Palacios. Excellent pass. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Solari. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Carlos Palacios. And he read it well, intercepting it. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Palacios. There to take it away. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Rojas. Could be troublesome. Able to skip past his man. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Blanco. But attacking possibilities. And to reduce the deficit. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Kevin Zenon. Merentiel. Nice weight on the pass. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Solari. And defending as a unit. It's looking promising. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Waited well. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Luis Advincula. Decent idea. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. Oh, he's blocked it. Really vital interception here. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance to play it in. Out of play, throw in. Almendra. Struggling to keep the ball. Palacios. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Has a go. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. He's in behind. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a good-looking ball. And they deal with the threat this time. And that will be all for this game. football fan looks... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Juan Quintero. Released it nicely. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. They
could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Takes aim. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Maximiliano Meza. And given acres of space to attack here. Fancies it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And back now with Martinez. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And a throw-in it's going to be. Crossed into the penalty area. And the header just over the crossbar. Maximiliano Meza. An effective challenge. Has a go! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. And does well to keep it in play. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And a long way out. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Delivering it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Maximiliano Salas. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It is to be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Throw-ins given. Ignacio Fernandez. And it's a quality pass. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vergara. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And unable to keep the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Found wanting a bit with that delivery.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Big chance. And the decision offside here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vergara. Almendra. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Decent looking pass. And he's through here. And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? And then for the respective managers to address. So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Useful position they're in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? So a throw in here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Almendra. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Facundo Colidio. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Martinez on the ball. And possibilities here. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Not the most confident clearance. But into the keeper's gloves. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
What a chance this is.
And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Almendra. Intelligent defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Almendra. Promising attack. Oh, great vision. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Almendra. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. But goalkeeper's ball.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Gabriel Rojas. Effective on the flank. Delivering it into the box. Oh, surely! Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Almendra. Well read to win possession back. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a misplaced pass there. Maximiliano Meza. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And giving them too much space on the flank. And an opening! Can he score? And the keeper taking it cleanly. On the ball, Solari. And running free here. This could square the game. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Oh, nice ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And the pass deftly cut out. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now veering in field. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Really good attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Clever defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game. It doesn't get... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But nothing comes of it. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cavani. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Carlos Palacios. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cross might be on. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, good play this. Oh, fine stop. Getting in there to intercept. Takes it on. Oh, and off the bar. Cavani. Zenon. Will it be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's what you call defending from the front. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Cavani. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. And look at this! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the defensive intervention there. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Carlos Palacios. He fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Great defending. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeping them in check again. Facundo Colidio. And a good-looking ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. That's a good ball. Their turn to try to keep it. And finding their flow. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, he's through here. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. This could be the equaliser. Oh, good-looking run. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Can he find the right pass? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And flying forwards here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Fine pass. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent position. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Juan Quintero. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Nicely blocked. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, big chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And losing possession. Throw-ins given. Carlos Palacios. A deft clearance. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Good conditions for the counter. Now he must favour the cross. And winning it back. Palacios. Decent idea. Timely intervention. And support available. Facundo Colidio. Opportunity. Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Battaglia. And Blanco. Intelligent defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, chance! Oh, a superb save. And over it comes. Outrageously skillful. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In behind, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Cavani. Top-class defending. Marcos Acuna. This looks promising out wide, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has teammates around him. Take it away. Very alertly winning back possession. Zenon. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Might lead to a chance. Well, body in the way. Maximiliano Meza. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Luis Advíncula. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, defensive resilience there. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... Derby. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! It's with Blanco. Cavani. And space to cross it. Useful ball to the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Almendra. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. Almendra. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. A good and fair challenge. And support available. Now Martinez. Almendra. Can he do it? He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Good-looking move. Chance for the leveller. Huge block. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Big chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And passing it well. Credit to them for winning it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cavani. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Almendra. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Luis Advíncula. Untidy in possession. And moving it forward. Could take the lead. And able to get a body in the way. Trying to connect. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
And in the perfect position to read it. And so it'll be a goal kick. Cavani. And a clever piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Can they open them up? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Untidy to lose the ball. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It's with Blanco. Battaglia. Showing good situational awareness. Released it nicely. Oh, good play this. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Distributing it well. Well, showing really good width here. Will it be? Oh, he's blocked it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. It might be. Zenon. A room to roam on the wing. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
To give them the advantage. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cavani. And winning it back. Good ball over the top. So they get the second half going here. Nicely timed tackle. And just like that, broken up. Trying to tee it up. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Oh, useful ball. Committed defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Palacios. Martinez. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And there to intervene. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Could catch them on the break. A fine reading of the situation. Solari. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity here, and there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance! And Blanco. Cavani. Well-timed tackle. Oh, he'll take it on. Off the post and back in play. It's with Martinez. On the ball, Solari. Genuine chance. And a nick there. Corner. Merentiel. Cavani. And he's through here. Thwarted by the post. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martinez with it. That's a good pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicely regaining possession. An impressive run. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Clever defending. Almendra. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Luis Advincula. Released it nicely. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vergara. Rojas. Opportunity here. And the keeper did well to get there first. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Luis Advincula. Zenon. Well, he's certainly not alone. And fed forwards. Must be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. One terrific save after another. And that is the end of the contest. You can understand what... Hello there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone. And
Oh, can he finish it here?
winning it back. Oh, big moment! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the flag does go up, offside. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And just like that, broken up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Can he finish it here?
There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. It's with Martinez. And the ball in behind the defenders. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Attacking with vigour. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, useful ball. Oh, to level the match. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Really good interception. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, this could really help the cause. To get back into the game. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And in the right position to read it. He's in with a chance. And collected with considerable ease. Facundo Colidio. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. That's a good pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Is it going to be? Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Solari. And he read it well, intercepting it. And they've created space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Careless in possession. And possibilities here. And he's in an offside position. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Great effort to keep that one in play. In position, and denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. No, not the best challenge.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they might not have
Oh,
been...
look at this, they must score! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Able to skip past his man. Well, a good tackle. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Marcos Acuna. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Really good block. A chance then for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. Maximiliano Salas. Well, the keeper grabs it. Sosa. Takes it on! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Flowing here. Oh, it's on! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Beautifully weighted ball. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Juan Quintero. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Who can he pick out? And a corner there that really lacked guile. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sosa. Rojas. It's with Vergara. And showing fine vision. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a save! And losing possession. Oh, breezing past him. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And passing it well. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Using space on the opposite flank now. This is looking threatening. What an important piece of defending. Really clever pressing. Oh, good-looking run. Splendid challenge, that. Di Cesare. And back with Martinez. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. And they've created space. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And danger dealt with for now. Vergara. A very good tackle. Cross-fired over. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And given acres of space to attack here. And in with a real chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. In a decent position now. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Di Cesare. Passing it around, can they see this out? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. On the ball, Solari. Rojas. Almendra. And hit with ferocity! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans Fixture for... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, if the players at the side...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Merentiel. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can they find a gap in the defence? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the decision offside here. And showing the importance of width. Can he put it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And making headway. Well, now they have possession. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Blanco. And easily intercepted. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Trying his luck. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Maximiliano Meza. Can he put it away? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Cavani. Could be dangerous. And goes for goal! Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Really good interception. Could be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And the defensive intervention there.
Read it really well.
Nice looking move, this. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Attack looks promising. Surely. Really sound defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Kevin Zenon. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Facundo Colidio. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked
hang
the
on,
move...
Stuart, it's a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it happen for them? Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Teammates available. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Really good challenge. Maximiliano Salas. Able to get a body in the way. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a fine stop. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, that's a really good run. And the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And the defensive intervention there. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And just penalty. And there it is, perfectly executed. Exploiting the wide area. Fernandez. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decent looking pass. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Good distribution. Oh, still not away. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. An attack that promised more than it delivered. And a clear foul. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And he's through here. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Not smooth in possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. This is an excellent run. Delivered into the area here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And he's in. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Dangerous ball. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ready to break, perhaps? Can they take advantage? And look at this! Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Keen to take it short here. Well, behind for another corner. That's well read defensively. Maximiliano Salas. Running with confidence. And with that, the attack breaks down. Facundo Colidio. Now just the tackle that was needed. And the decision offside here. And so the referee blows. derby. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And now their turn to have the ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Good wing play. Winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Almendra. Now what can they do from here? Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players.
Oh, that's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Now sending it in. Effective piece of pressing. Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Oh, timely defending. Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. Could still be dangerous. Oh, superb reflexes! Going short. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Almendra. That's a good-looking ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Cavani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Martinez with it. A very timely interception. Oh, that's splendid play. Palacios. And playing it through. It's with Martinez. And he read it well defensively. Splendid challenge that. Full marks for trying it. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
The ball with Martinez. Released it nicely. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And an opening! That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Now Martinez. Wasted possession again. Can anyone stop him? Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Cavani. Now, options are plenty. Not troubling the keeper. Almendra. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he deliver? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Untidy in possession. Can he put it away? Oh, great defending. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And teammates to play it to. Shown inside. Opportunity here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And they've created space. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Solari. In a decent position. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Blanco. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Will it go in? And fired against the crossbar. In position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Battaglia. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Martinez with it. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Did look like a free kick. And that's comfortably gathered. An alert intervention. And room now out on the flank. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cavani. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And using the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Released it nicely. Solari. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And intercepted it. Space to exploit. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Take it away. He's on the run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ten minutes to go then. Could be troublesome. Rojas. Nice looking move this. Can he? Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Cavani. Merentiel. Fully committed. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nicely played. Taking one for the team. Rojas. Well, nicely cut out. Well, in terms of added time, can he put it away? Stopped a certain goal. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. understand why. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And take it away. Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabriel Rojas. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And firing it. Monster piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fernandez. And given acres of space to attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively. Rojas. And the attack coming to nothing. Franco Armani. Paulo Diaz. Maximiliano Meza. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Teammates available. Good distribution. Did well to win the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Almendra. Nicely constructed. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Colidio. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Solari. Vergara. Oh, it might be. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Well, attacking possibilities. An alert piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Is it going to be? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And he takes it away. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely saved.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Vergara. And possibilities here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Juan Quintero. Meza on the ball. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Well, he's given us away. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Vergara. Oh, useful ball. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, surely! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Salas. And he read it superbly. Plenty of options. And look at this! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. A chance then for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, nice ball over the top. Maximiliano Meza. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, excellent diving stop. Not completely out of trouble here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Getting right into his face. Fernandez. Oh, it's on! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Untidy on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there.
And the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent run in possession. And he read it well, intercepting it. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And the keeper showing good hands. And over comes the corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Martinez on the ball. Could be troublesome. Trying to chip it. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Colidio. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Can anyone stop him? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no threat posed by the cross. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And it's gone behind for the corner. And over it comes. And they've created space. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Losing possession. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Teammates in the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Decent position. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
10 minutes to go. Couldn't keep it. And passing it through. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Can he deliver? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And support available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Giving it a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And there it is, the final. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage.
Oh, look out, chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, it's on! It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, gifting away possession. And goes for goal! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Throw-ins given. Juan Quintero. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Juan Quintero. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Merentiel. Danger averted for now. Just cutting off the supply. Good weight on that pass. And it's opening up. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. A really good pass. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And having a go! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Battaglia. Distributing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Fernandez. Cross might be on. Can he put it away? Should score! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be. That clearance means a corner kick.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nicely cut out. Oh, it might be. An alert piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Takes on the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Zenon. Oh, breezing past him. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Gonzalo Montiel. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And that's very... Is it going to be? And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, gifting away possession. And look at this! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Running with confidence. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Gonzalo Montiel. And a useful cross. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Cavani. Merentiel. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Juan Quintero. Looking for the angle. It was on its way in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And cutting it out. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Marcos Acuna. And teammates around him. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, the threat could be there. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Juan Quintero. Meza on the ball. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Facundo Colidio. Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maximiliano Salas. Chance to finish. An alert piece of defending. Could be threatening. Takes aim. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Thoughtful play. Will it go in? Committed defending. But the keeper takes command. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Advincula. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Simple catch, really. Here's Battaglia. Good-looking pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Useful ball to the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they make it count? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And he did well to cut it out. And teammates around him. And keeping it out. Over it comes. Well, got it away. Decent position. Oh, got everything behind it. They favoured a short one here. Takes it on. Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. Not smooth in possession. Chance to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And he takes it away. Could be threatening. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Very effective pass. Showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Oh, read it really well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Fernandez. Prevented the damage. Palacios. Possession one. Maximiliano Meza. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And that is the end of the contest. There is nothing like a derby, and this one... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help...
Can he? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Luis Advíncula. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Giving the ball away. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Untidy on the ball. Carlos Palacios. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, big moment. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Nicely cut out. Will he play it in? Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. But he keeps going. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Cavani. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But quick thinking defensively. Well, giving the ball away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And he's made headway. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's with Blanco. Cavani. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Solari. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, you'll have a go. An incredible block. And over comes the corner. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, surely! And that will be a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Solari. It's a neat move. Couldn't keep it. Merentiel. Interesting pass. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Must be. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? On the ball, Solari. And good anticipation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Kevin Zenon. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball. And look at this! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
And striking it. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Carlos Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And with that... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, a textbook interception. Opportunity. Keeper had it covered. But he's gone short with it. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Who wants to make a challenge? That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Delightful pass. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And easily intercepted. In with a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Battaglia. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a very good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Incisive ball. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Luis Advíncula. Well, nicely cut out. Flowing here. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Kevin Zenon. Can he? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, useful ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Kevin Zenon. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Rojas. Sosa with it. Gabriel Rojas. Could cross it in here. Can they set up a chance? Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
There's the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Cavani. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Oh, monster intervention! Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kevin Zenon. And a good intervention. Almendra. Can they get themselves level? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Take it away. And he takes it on. In it goes. Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Will it be? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Cavani. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Decent effort. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Can they level it up? Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And there it is, the full-time. Derby. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Splendid defending. Can they do it? Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Di Cesare. Beautiful pass. Good-looking effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Fernandez. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good ball over the top. And the cross into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Room to roam. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Keeper was there to meet it. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And a wayward pass. Oh, good hit, close shave. Colidio. Able to create room here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they nudge in front? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he compose himself? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good through ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Almendra. And a timely intervention. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And firing it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Crossing into the middle. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
On the ball, Solari. Distributing it well. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. On the ball, Solari. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Good-looking run. But the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Pressing high to win the ball. Did look like a free kick. Oh, good idea. Worth the try. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Well, giving the ball away. On the ball, Solari. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. They keep going. And that is offside. Ignacio Fernandez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, tremendous vision. And possibilities here. Must be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Can he find the net? And getting across to stop it. And so it is, they've... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good-looking pass. Splendid block. And Scott to attack. Has a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, misjudged that one.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And over it comes. Could be a chance to break. Very alertly winning back possession. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper grabs it. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, useful ball. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, good idea. Oh, got everything behind it. Just a matter of thumping it away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Regained possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Colidio. Bit sloppy there. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, had to get that right.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Almendra. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well-timed tackle. Colidio. And the chance slips away. Distributing it well. Attack looks promising. Oh, might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fernandez. And he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
That's nicely done. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Maximiliano Salas. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, surely! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Has eyes for goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
He made good progress there. A fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. And a throw-in forthcoming. And that is the whistle for the... The Madrid derby. Oh. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with...
Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. No, high-quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Well, neither side wants ownership. Mbappe! Oh, so near, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Baena. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And taken short. And space for him to cut in. What a commitment to defending. Well read to win possession back. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Marcos Llorente. Space in abundance for Atleti. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Alvarez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Options in the centre. Oh, did well to skip through, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Well, no stopping him. Trying his luck, and safely dealt with. And over it comes. Good piece of closing down. Marcos Llorente. And a timely intervention. Well, a touch too heavy there. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Genuine chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. To take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Bellingham, but into the keeper's gloves. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a really good pass. Chances on. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Atletico have given us away. Well, he keeps going. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Baena. Atletico have it back. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And so it is. The first half has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alexander-Arnold. And a fine tackle. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Atletico showing good width. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Delightful pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And in the right position to read it. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Smart defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marcos Llorente. Really getting stuck in. Super pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Alexander-Arnold. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, blocked it! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. To square the game! I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance. Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Excellent defending. Alvarez. Who wants to make a challenge? And Atletico have the ball again. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And given away by Atletico. Kylian Mbappe. Clean challenge. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Could be threatening. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Alex Baena. Alvarez. Throw in for Atletico. Just cutting off the supply. Quick break could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that one has promise. Can they forge ahead? And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Given away by Atletico. And whipped into the box. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Nicely timed tackle. Threads it nicely. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think? It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they...
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, an incredible block! Feeding it through. That was going in! And under pressure, not on the target. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Oh, in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
He'll take this on. Able to get a body in the way. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders. He can...
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Played over. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. And given away by Atletico. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Might be a chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Atletico have given it away. That's a good ball. Released it nicely. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rafinha. He's in here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Up until that final shot, they've been okay. They've created enough chances, but in front of goal, their finishing has been dreadful. Improve that, and I think they get back into the game.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Alvarez. And good anticipation. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Lewandowski. And threading it through. There's the chip. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
And intercepted it. Dani Olmo. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Getting a fist on it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Dangerous ball. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
And easily intercepted. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Crossing into the middle. Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
That... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Targets available, cross comes in. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Lamine Yamal. He's in behind. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ball lost by Atletico. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And collected with considerable ease. An encouraging move from Barca. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And striking it. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the upshot is free kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside, unfortunately. Kunde. Lewandowski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Atletico have given us away. Lewandowski. Into the final 20 minutes. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can... And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Distributing it well. Griezmann's through ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And given away by Atletico. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann, real chance. Oh, fine play, admit. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, this looks useful. Promising pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their pass...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Fully committed! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the pass deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There to take it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good-looking move. Oh, big chance. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the defensive intervention there. Incisive pass from Mbappe. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Must be. What an important piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might lead to a chance. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Running with confidence. And in with a real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showed guts and courage.
He just got his body in the way.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And danger averted. Well read. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. But into the keeper's gloves. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Committed challenge. Threading it. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And intercepted it. Super pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Given away by Barcelona. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Real in a good position out wide, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. An alert piece of defending. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, very effective play in possession. What's the verdict going to be? And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Confident attacking play. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koundé. Good through ball. And running free here. Terrific block. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, he's lost possession. Fully committed. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Could be. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Interesting pass. Oh, to take the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And support available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lewandowski. And the counter-attack looks on. Good pressure to win it back. It's a neat move. And that'll be a Barca throw. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial piece of defending. It's looking promising. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And a fine tackle. Will it happen for them? Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Mbappe. This could be troublesome. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And pushed away to safety. Oh, got into position brilliantly. To give them the advantage. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What can Real do from this position? Oh, he looks threatening. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Dani Olmo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rafinha. On to De Jong. And that's comfortably gathered. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And halted in his tracks. Body on the line. A very timely interception. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, it's in! And that is truly remarkable. Down to 10, but nevertheless in front here. Oh, great vision. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Threading it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lamine Yamal. And that is that. Very satisfying. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Could be. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Chouameni. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He's in here. Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. The Merengues have lost the ball. And threaded through by Mbappe. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Griezmann. Perfect tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim. And the post denied him. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, he keeps going. Mbappe, in it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And intercepting it. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's in! Oh, had to stop that one. And there's the delivery. What an important piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. The defender doing his job. Atletico have given it away. Oh, he'll take it on. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Vinicius. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Read it well. That's a good-looking ball. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Jude Bellingham. Real losing possession. And threading it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And they have possession again. Oh, danger here. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent effort! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over it comes. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Real using width to good effect. Giving it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, it's on! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Baena. Here's Alvarez. A throw has been given. Real Madrid coming away with it. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And caught by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a neat move. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mbappe. And intercepted there. Opportunity. Super stop.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Baena. And a strong tackle. Alex Baena. Oh, big chance. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Atletico have the corner. But he's gone short with it. Enjoying time and space here. It was on its way in. And goes for goal! Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Vinicius Junior. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Griezmann. And in with a real chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mbappe. Decent idea. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. He's in with a chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Released it nicely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alex Baena. Good tackle. Bellingham. Cross-fired over. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Griezmann. And winning it back. And passing it through. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever
Oh,
passing.
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Well, good idea, but overhit. Takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And taking it away. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Decent effort! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, can he finish this?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Yamal. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball. And just over the bar, really good effort. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Genuine chance. Offside the decision. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Griezmann. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Yamal. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Griezmann. Given away by Barcelona. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Good-looking pass. And it's played into the centre. De Jong. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a useful cross. Just went slightly awry for them there. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Atletico have it once again. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, good idea. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great vision. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. And the defensive intervention there. And nicely over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Koundé. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And caught by the keeper. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Can he level it? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
The first half here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Crossed into the penalty area. Was it a great clearance? Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good idea. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Plenty of support here. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. They've ceded possession, Barca. Atletico have it back. That's good refereeing. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, nicely cut out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Good pressure to win it back. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to equalise. And a goal! goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Hansko. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, breezing past him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Griezmann. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
20 minutes to go in this one. And passing it well. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. A really good pass. And holds on to it confidently. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Atletico have given it away. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedri. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And easily intercepted. Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, he's lost possession. Pedri. And winning it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. From a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And a timely intervention. Electing to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And that is how to beat your opponent. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And Real come away with it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dani Olmo. And Lewandowski waiting. Keeper was there to meet it. Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Offside the decision. De Jong. On to Yamal. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Really inventive stuff from Real here. Kylian Mbappe. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. That's a good pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Given away by Real Madrid. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the chance is on. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be menacing. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Trent Alexander-Arnold. And intercepting it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Beautiful pass. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Koundé. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Lewandowski. Good distribution. Feeding it through. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Under real pressure here. Rafinha. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! Oh, blocked it! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim, and he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Real Madrid have given us away. There's the shot. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Lamine Yamal. Oh, big chance! The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Marvellous piece of skill. And space to cross it. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Smart defending. That's how to put in a challenge. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And support available. That's excellent defending following the cross. Sending it behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Able to skip past his man. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, we're into the final half hour. Waited well. Bellingham! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Oh, read it really well. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, simple for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. And good safe hands on display. And he's broken free. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, danger here. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And a timely intervention. At this late stage. Oh, got everything behind it. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Who can they pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Getting in there to intercept. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Barcelona have given us away. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Is with Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? And ready to strike. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finish. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum point. Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming... A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. This could be troublesome. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Alex Baena. Well, successfully cut out. Well, that one has promise. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And caught by the keeper. Alvarez. And Real with the ball again. Hansko. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Plenty of support here. Did well to win the ball back. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Mbappe! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Atletico with the ball once more. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, good idea. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Went in strongly, decisively. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, big moment. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Marcos Llorente. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Bellingham. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Atletico right back in this contest now. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it's on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And swept out of there. Alex Baena. That's a good pass. And rattling the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Griezmann. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well-worked piece of pressing. Oh, managing to beat him. Griezmann, splendid defending. Mbappe. Here's Alvarez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And he's broken free. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And given away by Atletico. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, this could be productive. Mbappe!
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? Outrageously good defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Alvarez. And the referee has given a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Javi Galan. There to win it back. Valverde. Lovely weight. And quite simply wide of the target. It's still there for him. And did just enough defensively. And so it'll be a goal kick. Alvarez. Oh, read it really well. Griezmann, and he's in. Oh, that's a penalty! And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Alexander-Arnold. And whipped into the box. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself.
Can they do it? And possession secured, keeper's ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Alvarez. Could be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Short corner favoured. Marcos Llorente. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alvarez. This could level it. Had to win the ball.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
And teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Baena. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Space for Real out wide. And a good-looking ball. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Just the clearance that was called for.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
And there to intervene. Well, that one has promise. Attending to his defensive chores. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good ball to switch the play. Jude Bellingham. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And with that, the referee against Barcelona. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And firing it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Lewandowski. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And intercepting it. That's a useful cross. Given away by Barcelona.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Marcos Llorente. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking... And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Llorente. And unable to keep possession. Lewandowski. Griezmann. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Lewandowski. And take it away. Lamine Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. And diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Atletico have given it away. Beautiful pass. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, got everything behind it. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now he must favour the cross. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Griezmann. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Big chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Chances on. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And short it is. Well, that was incisive. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he might be through here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Rafinha. That's a good-looking pass. Suddenly they have possession. Might work out. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't have... So it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Yamal. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Griezmann. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And he takes it away. Griezmann. And the defensive intervention there. Rafinha. Surely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did really well to get through. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good conditions for the counter. And passing it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. It's a neat move. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Ball lost by Atletico. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball back now with Atletico. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Just the challenge that was required. Lamine Yamal. Oh, danger here. And able to close down the shot. And taking care of the situation. Into the final 20 minutes. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Griezmann. Might work out. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Promising looking ball. Super pass. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And that's really well read. Gives it a go! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. An attack that had potential. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Electing to cross into the centre. And Barca's corner. And there's the delivery. Good idea. Alvarez. Oh, you'll have a go. And how about that for a save? And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Excellent block. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And swept out of there. Good-looking effort! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Frankie de Jong. And cutting it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Alvarez. Well, they have the ball once more. And that is the final. And with good cause. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with and Vinicius! Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dani Olmo. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Danger building. Takes it on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nice looking move, this. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
The ball back with Real now. Could be. Strong hand on that one. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, could be. Brilliant save. So the corner played into the box. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Now, options are plenty. And the decision is one of offside here. De Jong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And hit with ferocity! The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Might be a chance here. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Federico Valverde. And it's played into the centre. Well, not away properly. Well, not very clever defending. Might it be Mbappe? And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. In it goes. Coolly converted. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Pedri. And good anticipation. Rafinha. And given away by Barca. Maybe dangerous here. Mbappe. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Space here for Barcelona. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Valverde. And he has options available. Takes aim! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Frankie de Jong. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That was excellent defending.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. So, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Decent effort! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Lamine Yamal. An effective challenge. Confident attacking play. And he's made headway. Oh, had to intervene. Appeared to be in two minds. Interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A chance then for the respect. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Quick counter could be on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Shaping to shoot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Barca regaining possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Koundé. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lamine Yamal. Could be threatening. Has a go! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And Real pushing to add to their lead, it'll be a corner. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Vinicius! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
De Jong. Really good challenge. Trying his luck. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Rafinha. Yamal being given too much room. And flying forwards here. Incisive pass from Yamal. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Barcelona have given us away. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Throw in here for Barcelona. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He fancies it. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. From well out. And a fantastic diving save. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Sent through, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Alexander-Arnold. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And a really good diving stop. Corner kick played in. And crossed in there. Well, not away properly. Foiling his opponent completely. And he got to it fairly easily. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Now, there could be a dismissal here. You might say the wall did its job. Took a touch on the way through. And a significant block following that cross. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. And does well to keep it in play. Showing good situational awareness. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Released it nicely. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. The Madrid derby. Oh. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the spot... Opportunity! An incredible block. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept out of there. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Alvarez. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, this is looking promising. Opting for the chip. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Alvarez. And there to intervene. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Griezmann. Through the middle. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Drilled ball, no height on it. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. No, high quality defending. Through on goal. Great challenge, but still, and the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, danger here. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And they need to get tighter here. Decent looking pass. Bellingham. And beyond the byline, goal kick then.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Griezmann. Oh, it's a penalty! This to put them back in front. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. And given away by Atletico. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And that's expert defending. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And Real Madrid have it back now. But into the keeper's gloves. Baena. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Atletico ceding possession. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And given away by Atletico. Decent looking ball. Oh, still needs clearing. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Alex Baena making a bit of headway. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent run in possession. That's a nice looking ball. Nicely weighted pass. Impudent efforts. And swept up on the line. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And quick thinking defensively. No, high quality defending. Alvarez. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to shoot. What a save. Playing it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Federico Valverde. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Marcos Llorente. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Griezmann. 30 minutes to go then. And he's in an offside position. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Real losing possession. Oh, moving it nicely to give them the advantage. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And unable to keep possession. Alvarez. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Has time to get the shot off. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good weight on that pass. And Real doing well to win it back. Distributing it well. And he's through here. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mbappe! Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kylian Mbappe. A bit wasteful from Atletico. What can Real do from this position? This could be the equaliser. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Real Madrid coming away with it. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Released it nicely. Marcos Llorente. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
How can they find a late leveller? And full time here.